beautiful Saturday. I say beautiful because it's one day you do not want to be outside in the city right now because it's absolutely freaking cold. It says it feels like minus 30, so you can already take that for what it is. My lovely walk to work today was detrimental because my mustache froze over on my walk to work today. Isn't that delightful? All right, enough of my bowl. This is our menu for this week, so you guys get a good look at it. So we're gonna be going through this today and getting everything prepped. We have some roasted veggies and chickpeas with maple Dijon, tahini dressing. We had a Mediterranean style lentil and cucumber salad with lemon dressing. We have a creamy rustic Hungarian style paprika chicken. We have roasted spiced salmon with a coconut curry and lime sauce. We have some creamy miso pasta with mixed mushrooms and arugula. We have Parmesan roasted asparagus with roasted tomatoes and balsamic reduction sauce. Cranberry pecan sweet potato and brown rice pilaf with balsamic vinaigrette. So we got our work cut out for us today. We got a lot to get through, so let's get started. First things first, we're gonna put our pasta in a pot to cook. This is what we're gonna use for our miso pasta. Our pot's over here getting, it's probably nice and boiled right now. You can see somebody's trying to keep warm over there with it. But yeah. Renette, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being number one. I was just saying we're just getting started on our prep day. We got a lot going on today. This is our menu for today. It looks pretty decent, no? Not too bad. The full recipes in the community section of our channel. So if you want to see a the whole thing, you can take a look at it there. But right now, we're going to get things started off. So we got a lot in store for us today. We got a lot to prep today, a lot to get through. So I'm going to just get to it. Good morning to y'all in the chat. Good morning. It is a good Saturday morning and it's very cold outside. So if you are in my GTA, hi. Napkins. Gemma. Sorry. Do you guys have any napkins? Napkins for out here. So yeah, I'm gonna get it. Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna get the day started and I'm gonna get the pasta cooked off right now. My pot's on the stove boiling, so I'm gonna put that in. And this is the pasta I am using for my miso pasta dish. So I'm gonna get this day started off the right way. This pasta is gonna take about 12 minutes to cook, and then I can cool it down and get on to my other adventures for today. I have a ton to get there. All right, so I'll let the pasta come up to a boil, and then I will give it a mix, make sure nothing's sticking to the bottom, and then I will add my timer so it'll cook evenly. All right, while that's going on, I am going to make my beautiful spice mix. That is a secret, so if you can pick up, I'm not going to show you what I'm putting in there, but I will be mixing it on camera, so pick up what you can from that. All right, I'm going to have to move some stuff around to make me some space. Because if I show you my secrets spice mix, then it won't be a secret no more, would it? All right. Let's get that started. Oh, I hope everybody's staying warm though. If you don't have to go outside, don't go outside. What's good, yeah? Yes, sir. How's the weather?
Too bad. Got a sketch for you down by the foodie store.
So I'll bring you guys in. You guys can see, and you guys can try to determine what's in my spice mix, my secret spice mix. As you can see, we're already starting off a little bit expensive because we have the pinkness going on. I'll leave it up to you guys to guess what's all the spices I'm putting in here. If you can guess everything, I will definitely give you a shout out on the channel. If you can guess everything correctly. Alright, so that's baseline. Honestly, it should be illegal to leave the house when it feels like minus 30 outside. No, correction, minus 31 outside. That's what it feels like. I don't know how people live in minus 50, minus 75 weathers, because honestly, ridiculous. All these spices are already getting into my nose. You are different. Of course, I'm gonna blend it a little bit, so throw you guys off, so you guys can't really tell 100% what everything is. Maybe you can work out what the colors is. This mix has a ton of things in it though. That's the crazy part. And again, good morning to everybody and that's joining us so early in the chat from wherever you're from. It's like almost 10 o'clock in the morning for me over here. So wherever you are in the world, good morning or good afternoon to you. And thank you for taking the time just to come and see what this guy's doing. Alright, I'm gonna stop for a second to check my pasta, make sure that is, yep, it's starting to boil, so I can give it a stir, make sure it doesn't stick to the bottom of the pot, and I can set my timer. Gonna take about 11-12 minutes for this to cook. Good thing I got here because it was starting to stick to the bottom. Alright. So that's good. And we can get back to our spices. Now, if you hear me sneezing uncontrollably, that's because these things are all in the air right now, and they're getting all up in my nose. It's like if you ever went to It's like, if you've ever been to Dubai and you've been to their spice market, it's like that right now for me. I'm not talking. I said Dubai, but I meant to say Morocco. If you've ever been to the spice markets in Morocco, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, there's a ton of spice that goes in here. It just gives me a lot to work with, and I don't have to constantly make this over and over. So, and I usually go through a lot of it. So, it's always good to have backup on hand. Alright, we're almost there. Spice is getting to you yet?
This is like a spicy market.
Right?
Or in the Middle East.
Those places are so hard to walk around in.
I know. His knees on.
Right? Alright, so now we got these lovelies coming in. I just got to open these hard to open containers. These things are no joke. Good morning to everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Now, if you're wondering what's in my bowl right here, let me just break it down for you. It's like, I can't do that. That's my secret, okay? You guys can only witness what's in there. I can't tell you what's in there. If I tell you, then I'll have to take you out. And I'm starting to like everyone on the stream, you know? I don't want you guys to die. I want you guys to enjoy the food. We have 6 minutes left on our pasta. I think today's going to be a very long stream because I do have a lot to get through. If you guys want to see, again, if you want to see our menu that we're working with today, it's on, I showed it earlier, but it's on our community section of the channel. You guys can check that out if you want. I did a post last night about how it looks. So you can see the breakdown of some of the prep I'll be doing today. Hey, you get off of my cloud. And if any of you get hit with some commercial breaks, I do, apologize. That's a YouTube thing. There's always some kind of interruptions to the stream, but it gives you guys a break from my talking sometimes. Sometimes I just won't shut up. Unless I'm 100% focused on what I'm doing, then I'll try to explain a little as I go. We're getting there. We have a few more spices to get through. I know the way this looks, it seems like I'm starting my own spice market right now, but generally I'll probably go through all of this in like a month, give or take, and how intense my menu are. Because I know the menu is coming right now, I will be using a ton of it. Let me just double check our pasta. Our pasta is looking good. Just gonna give it a nice stir. And then we're gonna have to strain our pasta in a second. So I'm gonna have to walk away and come back. Unfortunately, I can't take you guys everywhere with me with a camera, else I will never get anything done with all my prep if I did that. But at home, I can certainly do that. At work, I just have to leave you guys, do my work, and come back. I'll try to talk to you the whole way, but sometimes it's just not necessary. What I'm trying to say, Hollywood. Oh, no contaminants in my spice, please. Jenny, good morning, good morning. Good morning to everyone. I appreciate you guys coming by. My jacket is getting all dirty with all the spices on my hands right now. I keep trying to wipe off the spices on my jacket, forgetting that my hand is full with spices, and just wipe them right on my jacket. So, good choice. I promise, I'm almost done with the spice. I'm almost done with it. Alright, I'm gonna dump this last one in, and then I gotta go strain my pasta and come back. I gotta strain it, cool it down with some cold water to stop the cooking process, so it's nice and crisp when I go to use it for the following recipe. And I do believe I have to cook more pasta. I think I have to double check if I have a pasta solid or not. I don't think I do, but all right. Let me just put this in. Oh, that's a nice red one. All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna strain our pasta, and then I'll be back. I hear a lot of background noise, just do remember I am at work and you're gonna hear a ton of that every now and then. You know how it is when you're on your 9 to 5. It gets noisy, very noisy sometimes. No peace and quiet. Our pasta is almost cooled down, so I'm gonna get my container ready to put that in. I shocked it in some cold water just to stop that cooking process because I don't want my pasta to be overcooked and mushy when I go to use it. And then we'll come back to our spices after I get that done. Oh, the spice is smelling so good right now. Every time I walk past it, I get a whiff of that beautiful, beautiful aroma in my nose. So good. Now let me just drain off the excess water off my pasta so I can oil it and put it in my tray from my prep cart. What's up, Gene? How are you? Oh, yeah? It means I was focused. All right. Pasta's done. Just gonna put some olive oil in there. I'll bring you guys up a little bit, see what I'm doing back there. Hit that with some olive oil. And give it a nice toss. So when I go to use this pasta later on, it doesn't stick on me and cause all kinds of pain and headache. All right, that is done. Let me just wrap that up and label it and put it away. Shit, why? Why? All right. Hollywood. Man, why? Why? Yeah, that's actually why. Alright, I'm just labeling my pasta so I can get back to my spices. We're in February. What is the date today? Gemma, what's the date today? Yeah? Alright, that's one item down at least. And before we get to back to our spices, we have to cook some farro, and that's going to take us about 30 minutes. So I'm going to rinse and wash this. I'm going to wash and rinse this. I'm going to put a pot on the stove to get to a boil while I'm doing that. Because farro takes about 30 minutes to cook. That's going to be for one of our salads. So I want to be proactive and get, while I'm doing my spices, that could be going. So I'm going to season the water with a little bit of salt. And I'm going to cover that and make it come to a boil faster. And I'm gonna open and spices will be right back. I'm gonna open and wash these lovely farro that we got. And if you don't know what farro is basically an ancient grain. So I'm gonna wash it, rinse it, and then when my water comes to a boil, I'm gonna put that in. You can either, for the salad I'm making, I can either use farro, you can use lentils or whatever, but I just thought the farro would be a little bit more, on the healthier side. Alright, so that's nice and washed. I'm gonna let that drain, wash that in cold water. Sit that there and let it drain. Fall either way, and now I can continue with my spices. So at least I have two things going at the same time, and hopefully I can get all my prep done in a reasonable time. So I'm saving all my love for you. Okay, back to business. Love the smell of this spice right now. You give me love and happiness. Oh, we got a stubborn container here that doesn't want to open. Alright, that was the last of it. I can get this mixed up. Get my hands dirty. This is gonna get messy. Now you can do this with your hands, you can do this with a whisk. Just know that it's gonna potentially go everywhere if you go too fast with it. Now for the Faro itself, I'm gonna keep as much moisture away from my mixes, because moisture and these spices will just clump together. So make sure everything that you're using is well and dried. And now let's get to the mixing. Try to use your hands and break up all the, see, you'll have some chunks like that. You want to break that up as well. So get your hands in there and mix. Sure you incorporate everything together evenly. Get those lumps. Just break them apart. And this is where the sneezing and coughing comes in, because these spices are all up in my nose. I would highly suggest wearing a mask when you do this, which I am. So, but the spices will still come. Just make sure, if you feel the urge to sneeze or anything, get away from your product. You don't want to be sneezing all up in your spices. It's not nice. It's not nice, ladies and gentlemen. Not nice. Oh, it's all coming together nicely. And the crazy part about it, the way it looks right now, it's not the way it's gonna look later, because some of the other spices are gonna be very pronounced and come out. So the more it sits, the more this color is gonna change actually. But you wanna make sure everything is evenly mixed, because you don't want some part that's not truly mixed. You can have some your spices are laying in different areas and clumps. So you just want to go through it all. What's up?
I need somebody to pick me up.
Do what? All right, give me a second. I just got to help out with a project, and I'll be right back.
Thank you.
No worries. Okay. Everything seems to be nicely mixed. Make sure you get all the way to the bottom of your container. As you can see, the color is already starting to change. It was more of a brownish. Now it's going to a little more of a red. So the more it sits, is the more you're gonna see that change. So just massage in there. Give it a nice massage, like, you know, you're massaging your significant other. Just get your hands in there. And a nice back rub. Search for all those little clumps. So when you go to season whatever, you don't have little clumps of like maybe salt or pepper or something like that clumped up on you. All right, I think that is it, ladies and gents. My beautiful spice mix right there. So I'm gonna put this in our container. You want to jump in? Don't do it, Carmen's there.
No, jump or put my finger?
Put the finger. No, I'm just saying because Carmen's there. I don't want to. I don't want to make it too obvious. No, that I'm doing this. All right, so we got our spice containers here, and we're gonna grab a cup to scoop them in. If I can reach it, give me a second. I'm actually gonna need some other ones because I don't think I have enough. And I'll bring you guys down while I'm doing that. And not have you guys falling all over the place. Let me go grab some other. I think I'm gonna need some other small containers, so I'm gonna grab that and I'll be right back. What's up there?
What's up?
Sure. All right. I think we're gonna be able to fill these up as well. So we made a lot of spice today. Oh, good morning to everyone in the chat. Thank you guys for checking out the stream. Thank you for everybody who's on the stream right now. You guys are amazing. I'd love to get to the chat a lot more, but I do have a job to get done today. So I will try to give you guys a shout out when I can. All right, so my water for my farro is boiling. Oh, no, not quite boiling yet, but it's almost there. But let's get the spices in our container. This thing is brilliant for any kind of meat, any kind of protein, any kind. You can throw it on your vegetables as well. It's so good. And essentially, I'm gonna use it like it was not like a ton of spices. I'm gonna kind of use it like it was salt. So I'm not gonna do over season anything I use with it. I'm gonna use it like it was just some regular salt and pepper kind of deal. That's one container down. Container number 2. by the time we're done this, our water for our farro should be finished boiling, so we can start on that. And then start on one of our prep for our salad on the menu. Oh, I kind of dropped you guys. Sorry about that. You guys were, that's what happens essentially when you guys are too close. They start banging things, you guys get rattled around, and you guys get dropped. So, do apologize. Like I said, it only happens when I bring you guys too close to the action. All right, 2 containers full. We still have a ton of spice still left. So we're gonna use these for our extras.
What spices left?
I smell curry. Oh. Ah. Some butter chicken. I'm gonna need one more container, or I can fill up what I have over here. I gotta be a little bit careful where I put you guys for filming right now, because the heads of states are around me. So, you know, although I'm at work, I gotta stay a little bit low key, stay off the radar. See, you can see the difference from this color a little bit to this color. The more it sits, it's gonna go to this color, right? And it's only, this one I made about a couple weeks ago. So I'm just gonna have a little bit left in my bowl, so I'm just gonna add that to it. And honestly, that's gonna probably be done by today, this little container. All right, that's done. That's another thing checked off on my list for today. One more thing checked off the list. So, let's cover it, label everything, and put them away. Put them in a cool, dry spot. Keep all my spices nice and fresh. I smell butter chicken. And they're just trying to drive people crazy with the smell of buttery chicken. put a little parchment on here because I don't want our lid to be all up on our spice. And now we can label everything and start our next project. First things first, I'm gonna throw my farro in our water because our water is boiling. Throw our nice farro right here into, and I'm gonna make that come back up to a boil, and then I'm gonna drop the heat to a simmer and just let that. I'm gonna cover it and let that cook away for about 30 minutes until our farro is nice and soft, and then we can strain it and take care of that for our salad. So I think I have spices in my eye. Oh my gosh. Okay. 5, 6, 7. I'm just making some labels. Bear with me. Shout out to everyone that's in the chat. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Shout out to everyone who's on the stream. You guys are also amazing. Thank you. All right, our farro is boiling, so I'm going to turn that down. And just let that cook away for about 30 minutes. All right, let's get these labels done. Okay. Alright, ladies and gents, that's one more project off my list. We have the farro going, and now we can start our next project. Once I create a little bit of space from all this chaos. And we're going to be using a ton of Parmesan for this upcoming menu. So we're gonna grate a ton of Parmesan. Paw, nothing. I'm just prepping away on this cold day. Got a grater. take care of all of our Parmesan problems and get it out of our way. Oh my God. All right, you're gonna have to stay there for now. I don't have much else to put you. All right, on to the next project. We got a bunch of Parmigiano Reggiano. We're gonna save the ends. So I gotta keep a little bit of a low profile right now because there's a couple of our big bosses running around. So, you know. You already know. These we're saving for our bone broth. We also have that to do today on top of our menu as well. So, hence why I'm gonna be rushing a little bit, and hence why I'll try to get to the comment section when I definitely can. The good news is we did butcher our chicken yesterday, so that's one thing we don't have to really worry about. We just got to worry about getting it nicely and seasoned and ready for cooking. So that's one thing out of our way a little bit, because the marination shouldn't take that long to do. I think the bulk of our prep today is just a lot of cutting. Valentine's Day is for rich people. Valentine's Day is for rich people.
She doesn't celebrate Valentine's Day. The government gives a lot of people.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me know down in the comments whoever is celebrating lovely Valentine's Day this year and what you're doing for Valentine's Day. Got any plans for the significant other? All right, one down. Plenty more to go. Just a few more to go. I think I can bring you guys back up for a little bit. It's just, if we gotta bring you guys down, it just means we got some of our bosses that are around. So I'm just gonna finish grating this cheese, our farro for our salad. It's taking this time on the stove right now. So I was trying to have two things going at the same time, so that'll help me get my prep done a little bit faster. And I can get a break or a lunch today. That'd be nice. But I feel like when I start moving, that's when I start to get cold, because it's like, it feels like minus 31 outside, and that's not nice. It's not nice for anyone that has to work outside. I feel it for you guys. So much cheese. So much cheese. All right, another one down. Two more to go. Like I said, this menu for next week is gonna call for a lot of Parmesan cheese. So the more we grade her out right now, is less we have to do it in the future. Even to the detrimental of my fingers and my wrist. Susanna, is going on? Ow. No, just a small.
Yeah, I know.
We don't have the medium right now.
You just don't have the cup.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can't put a medium in here.
I guess you could. I guess you could. You just have to tell them. Oh, man. It's like we're always sitting in second gear. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna get through one more. All right, last but not least, we can get this done. right, that is done. Oh my gosh, I felt like something that lasted forever. Oh,
Okay, if not, that would be great.
why are you not here next week? Are you on vacation?
Yes. No, I'm going to my cousin.
Oh, oh, let's check on our farro in our pot. Make sure that's cooking nicely. Oh yeah, it's coming along. We got 10 more minutes on it, so not too bad. All right, our parm is done. Let's never do that again. At least until next week. All right. Whew. That was a hell of some nonsensical prep. All right. So, what is next, you ask? I'm gonna wrap and label this. I'm gonna return our grater where we got it from, our baker department. Because apparently as a hot food, I don't have a grater, which is crazy. And then I can start on the next project. Yeah. Sunny days, clouds away. Dream a little bit of my love for you. Parmesan, you are done. You know what? I'm gonna keep you close by because I feel like I'm gonna need you for something else. Not once, but twice, maybe 3 times. All right. We got a nice container of some water. We have some sweet potatoes, and we have something to put our peeled trash in. So we're gonna peel us some sweet potatoes. that's going to be part of our farro salad. So if you haven't seen the menu already and you haven't checked out our community section, this is our menu for today. I've posted it in the community section of our channel, so if you want to take a look at it, you can. And right now I'm going to be working on our roasted veggie roasted vegetables and chickpea salad with maple Dijon sauce. So the broccoli I'm gonna leave until the day I'm gonna be cooking everything. I'm gonna wash and rinse some chickpeas. I got the sweet potato. I need to get chop up some red cabbage, and I have the farro cooking already. So let's definitely do the sweet potatoes first, and then we'll get by then the farro should be done, because I think I had about 10 minutes left on that. So after that is done, my farro should be done, and I can finish up the prep for this salad and move on to the next item on our list. Morning. And if you're just joining us, we got a few things going. We got our farro on the stove, and we got our sweet potato peeling up right now. And after that, we're gonna chop up some red cabbage, and we are going to probably peel some more sweet potato because we're gonna need it. Honestly, yeah, I think we're gonna need some more sweet potato for our other dish. We've already cooked some pasta. We made our spice blend, our secret spice blend today. Can't tell you guys what's in it. I can only showcase me making it, so I did that. I got another salad to work on. I got my sauce for my salmon to make. I got to marinate my chicken. Got to prep my asparagus. And I think we should be in good standings by then. Tomorrow, next week is going to be a whole completely new menu. So that's why you see me prepping my butt off right now.
There is no medium cup.
We don't have the medium right now. Yeah. Oh, our timer for our Ferrero just went off. Alright, so I'm gonna turn it off. Uncover it. And let me just finish peeling this one so I can go take that and cool it down with some cold water, stop the cooking process, and then drain it and let it air dry on the rack for a second. Get out some of that moisture. All right, let's grab our Ferrero. I'm just gonna strain that and I will be right back. Fair, just finished. Bakery? It's over there to your right. Keep going down to your right. Alright, I'm gonna let that drain a little bit. And then we're gonna put it on a rack, lay it out and let it cool a little bit.
Because we don't have a medium cup.
Go ahead, Jim. Okay. All right. Alright, this is our Ferrero, our ancient grain. You can get a closer look at that. I'm just gonna lay that out on our tray, let it air dry, get out some of that moisture so we can use it for our salad later. Hope you guys are enjoying our little prep day here. Please consider subscribing for more in the future. All right, so back to our potatoes. I don't think I don't think there's anything else I can get on the stove right now. But after this, I think I'll be able to get some more stuff. So at the moment, I only currently have one prep going, so slow my progress a little bit, but it's all right. Ton of people have their pets all about. This one dog is barking his head off. Oh, never mind. There's a bunch of dogs barking their head off right now. Them little doggies. I feel like the smaller the dog is, the louder they are. It's crazy. That's one thing finished peeling. We're gonna definitely need to peel some more, so let's keep this peeler close by. Now we're just gonna cut this up. How you doing, Carol? Thank you for stopping by in the chat. Hope everyone's having a great day. I know it's cold outside. Depends on where you are. So just, stay close to the heat. Snuggle. You know, whatever it takes to keep you warm. I am trying to stay warm by staying active right now. So plus I got a lot to do today, so I'm just prepping away. And also, I believe we're making some pizza for dinner tonight, so maybe come by and check out the stream for that one a little bit later on. Some little bit of homemade. I think that's the plan for tonight. So. This batch of sweet potatoes is going to be for either our rice dish that we got planned, or it's going to be for our salad. So we'll make that determination a little bit later. Just know that we're going to need some sweet potato for our salad, some sweet potato for our rice. So I'm thinking a couple steps ahead. And that is why I cooked the pasta for one of our dish already. So it's pretty good. Wake me up when it's all over. Madge. Nudge. We Footloose. They're playing Footloose right now on the radio. It makes me want to take off my shoes and dance. Footloose, kick off your Sunday shoes. Ooh, ooh, wee, knock me off of my feet. Don't ask me how I know these songs, but I'm just saying, they're classics, so you cannot go wrong with the classics. Kick off your Sunday shoes. Okay, so that's another item out of my way. I am going to good morning, chat. Good morning. I'm sorry if I don't get the reply right away. I think we got Rosalie down in the chat as well. Thank you. I will try to get to the chat, try to give everybody a shout out when I can. But I'm trying to get all my lovely prep done at the moment. So we just finished our sweet potato. I'm gonna have to grab some more sweet potato to do that for another portion of our menu prep. So I'm gonna wrap this up and put it on a cart, and then we can move on to the next lovely bit. First things first, let me just check if I'm gonna need my big pot. I'm gonna need it for my creamy miso, I think. Pasta sauce. I need to make the curry lime sauce. I can use a small pot for that. The asparagus, no. So I'm gonna need a big pot for at least the creamy miso pasta sauce, and then I can start my bone broth and the other stuff. Okay, makes sense. Just trying to get these plans through my head. Trying to make it make sense and how I'm gonna prep it to be more efficient. And the only reason I got to do another batch of sweet potato is because we're using it in two different dishes. And I'm gonna actually use two. We'll see. We'll see what kind of potatoes they have over there. All right, another one for the prep cart. bring you guys down here for a hot second until I go grab my potatoes and come back. So let me just go grab some more potatoes and I'll be right back. Chicken breast. Chicken breast. Guru. Let's see. Okay, I guess we will stick with our sweet potatoes. They have the Caribbean sweet potatoes too we could use, but we're gonna stick with the Hey, morning. Okay, we are back. So let's get this going, shall we? I'll bring you guys back up to high level. Just every time I step away, I'm gonna put you guys down because you guys are in a public space, and I'm not trying to come back, and you guys are in somebody's pocket running away. So I would take you guys with me, but it's not that type of party. All right, so I'm gonna need another container to put this batch of sweet potato in, and some cold water. And we're gonna need a little container back to put all our scraps in. And here we go again. If I don't get to see your guys' comments, I do apologize. I am at work, and I still have an obligation to get my work done. So I will definitely try to get to the comments when I can. But if I do miss any of your comments, I do apologize. I just appreciate you guys taking little time out your day to come and chill with me a little bit for however long you choose. It means a lot. I appreciate the support. And plus, you know, it's a cold day. The more people, the warmer we are, right? I'm just saying, warmth comes with group. Oh, whoa, whoa. With warmth come great responsibilities. You know the crazy thing is about this weather being so cold outside? I still see people walking around in shorts and t-shirt. And it makes me second guess myself. Maybe it's just me. Maybe my body temperature is the one that's messed up. You know? But then the weatherman said it feels like minus 31 outside, and then I rethink, like, what is happening in this world? If I'm freezing my butt off when it feels like minus 31 outside, and you're walking around in shorts and t-shirt. I don't know what to think anymore. It's crazy. It is crazy. Shorts and t-shirt and feels like minus 31 weather. All I'm saying is whatever medication you're on, goddamn. Hot to the damn.
I make my lunch and then I forgot cooking.
Susanna, I don't think you're ever gonna stop making sushi today. I've seen you come out with like 3-4 trays already. shoo, 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 be-do, do, do, shoo, be-do, shoo, 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 be-do, shoo, be-do. All right, peeling's over for me. For now, at least. We'll see what else my menu has in mind for a little bit later on. But for right now, I think I'm gonna have to do more chopping. So, that being said, and with my golden hands, let's get down to business. Oh, Pinky. What a name. Pinky Aquaman. Welcome to the chat. That is a name. That's definitely a name. Thank you for stopping by. We got some unique names down in the chat too. That's crazy. How's everyone? It's still morning. I hope everybody's having a beautiful morning. Hope you guys are having a nice cup of coffee or tea. Just sitting back at home watching the stream, because I would not wish anybody to go outside in this type of weather right now. I can't stress that enough, because on my walk to work this morning, my beautiful, beautiful mustache froze over. Formed all kinds of ice crystals on my way to work this morning. I usually carry some tissues in my pocket for times like this when I get to work, because as I get to work, I have to pull that tissue out and start plucking ice crystals out of my beard. You know, when you breathe, all the moisture gets trapped between your beards, become condensation, and that freezes as you walk. And that all gets stuck in your beard as you get into a warm place. Like, it will melt. Why are you here? Nice. Look here, Erica. I'm joking. It's good to see you.
I didn't know you work Saturdays.
I always work Saturdays. Looking in your big brown eyes. Are you only here because Miss Thing had her thing today? You guys switch shifts? You only here because you guys switched shift today? Because she had her thing? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm still working tomorrow.
Oh, ew. I'm so sorry. Usually you're not here though. But do you have to work late?
Today?
Tomorrow.
No, I work morning. I do like the...
Well, then what are you complaining about? You make it home. You make it home to see Bad Bunny at halftime. Can I use it? Cool. All right, that's another one down. Okay. Give a nice wave. Gotta change my answering machine. Now that I'm alone. Right now it says that we can't come through the phone. And I know it makes no sense, 'cause you walked out the door. But it's the only way I hear your voice anymore. It's ridiculous, been months, just can't get over us. And I'm stronger than this. Just washing up our cutting board a little bit. All right, ladies and gents, what should I do next?
Just take another one. Wonderful.
Spaghetti and meatballs. All right, we're just gonna wrap this up now. And put this with our other one that we did earlier. And make sure we label them separately so we know which one we're using for which. One's for our salad, one is for our rice pilaf towards the bottom of our menu. Let's just label this. Okay. This is number 2. And that being said, I am going to grab a container for our next salad. But before I do all of that, I'm gonna plug you guys in. I think you guys are running a little bit low on battery over here. And I don't want you guys to abruptly just get cut off by me not charging you guys up. So make sure you guys get a little bit of juice. All right. We should be pretty set. All right, there you go. You're charging. And we're gonna get our farro in here. We're gonna grab our chickpeas and make sure that's rinsed and washed. And I'm gonna put that in there, and then we're gonna get our red cabbage and put that in. Broccoli will leave until the day. The tahini dressing, we also will leave until on the day. Not to worry about that. That's gonna take no time to cook at all. So first things first, here's our farro that we cooked earlier. That's what it looks like, our ancient grain. And it looks like rice, but so much better. So we're gonna put all of that inside here. It's gonna be for one of our salads. All right. Now I'm gonna put you guys down here for a little bit while I go grab my my chickpeas so I can wash and rinse my chickpeas. All right. So don't fret, I will be back. Stay humble. Sorry. What was it? Red cabbage and chickpeas. That's what I need to grab. We got about 4 cans of chickpeas. Let me go grab my red cabbage and then I will be right back. What's going on, sir?
Eggplant?
Nah, I came for some red cabbage this time. The power of the cabbage. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. You're all right. Oh yeah. All right, we are back, but just give me a second. I'll put you guys back up in your areas. Let me just give myself a little bit of nourishment to keep me going on this long journey of ours. We're in it for the long run today. In it for the long run. Okay. You guys can come back up. You can see what's going on. We have our can of chickpeas. We're gonna open these up, strain, and rinse. And then we're gonna add it with our farro.
Natasha, to the store manager's office, please. Thank you.
Okay. If you're just joining us, we're just washing our chickpeas. And we turn off the excess water so we can add it to our salad prep. So nicely rinse and wash chickpeas. Goes in here. And now we get to cut up this one and add her in there as well. Sorry, it's gonna be messy, I just know it. And I'm gonna shave it down. If you have a mandolin or anything like that, you can use that for this. But I do have a mandolin. It just is very hard to get to right now, and I'd rather just use my hands. I'm not going to use the entire red cabbage. I'll probably just use half of it. Half is more than what I need for this salad. All right. No, what I'm gonna do actually, I am gonna separate the red from the chickpeas right now with a little bit of paper, because I don't want it to bleed into my chickpeas or anything else until, you know, I go to mix it. So let's separate these two. Thing with red cabbage, when you just cut it, it has a tendency to bleed into everything, even my cutting board. So since I'm not using it right away, I'm gonna separate it until I'm ready, and then it won't bleed as often. Okay, that is done. So, ladies and gents, that is one more prep item out of the way for today. And still a plenty more to go. What is it? We collecting garbage cans around here? I'm selling garbage cans, $5 going once, $5 going twice, $5. Yeah. Storage Wars or something like that. Yeah. I'm gonna wash my cutting board again because it's filthy. And if you hear me scream, that means my mic fell into the water. I guess you won't hear that, would you? All right, we're washed. And we are ready to go once again. Do, 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 do. Okay, so we got a farro, we got our chickpeas, we got our chopped red cabbage, and we have a sweet potato. Broccoli we'll use on the other day. Our sauce we've pretty much got in the bag on the day, so I'm not worried about that. So this guy's gonna get covered up, and on our prep cart we go. Okay, so there's another one down for us. And prep car's looking solid. And now moving on to our next adventure, which is going to be our Mediterranean lentil. Okay, so I need to cook some lentils. I need some bell peppers, I need some cucumbers, and I need some green onions. All right, so let me again, if I miss any of you guys comments down in the chat, I do apologize. So you guys stay amazing, and I'll get to it when I can. I'll put you guys down here for a little bit so I can go grab the rest of my prep that I need for today, and I will be back as usual. So what I need to grab is some green onions, I need to grab some bell peppers, some cucumbers, some lentils, and come right back. And actually, before I do all of that, let me I'm gonna need to wash my pot so I can get to cook my lentils. So I can get that on the stove. Get it to a boil while I'm going to get our next ingredients. And just a beat on my heart. It's just a beat on my heart. If you guys are just joining us, I'm putting my pot on the stove so I can get my lentils cooked for our next recipe item. And we're gonna season our water for our lentils. We're gonna cover it to bring it to a boil faster. And by seasoning our water, I mean just salting our water to getting a little bit of flavor on our lentils when they are cooked. And we're gonna cover this thing, and then we can go grab our lentils, our cucumbers, our bell peppers, all the works to get this salad going. And that salad, we're gonna, if we have any big ones left, no, we do not. Just a beat of my heart. We'll put it in one of the small ones, just fine. We'll put it in this guy. All right, let me go grab those ingredients and I'll be back with you guys, put you guys back up so you guys can see what's going on. It's gonna be back and forth like that throughout the day. I'm gonna have to go grab some stuff. I'll put you guys down, and then when I come back with all my ingredients, then I can pull you guys back up so you can see what's going on. I can talk some nonsense and then I'll go away again. It's gonna be a roller coaster today. Love it. Sorry, Jamal. It's just the beat of my heart. I brought you something. Brought you something.
Thank you for wrapping it.
No worries.
My goodness.
Why? Come on. Why wouldn't I? It's just the beat of my heart. I got my cucumbers. I'm gonna go get my lentils. They didn't have any green onions right now, so cucumbers, green lentils, and my bell peppers.
Oh, one more time.
Cause all I ever had, redemption song. Okay, we got our bell peppers, we got a cucumber, and now we just gotta grab our lentils. It's just the beat of my heart. Do 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 do. Okay. What? Should I use the mighty lentils? Should I make this interesting? I think I should make this interesting, no? Let's make this interesting. Do I need 2-pack or 1? Let's make it interesting. Up to you. You're welcome. It's just a beat of my heart. All right, ladies and gents, we are back in the mix. We just got our bell peppers, our cucumbers, and our lovely wasting water on our lovely lentils. So we're using. Let me bring you guys back up before I show you what's going on. Back to the basics. All right, welcome back. We are using our black lentils. It's small and mighty. So that's what we're using today. It says cook for 15 to 20 minutes. So our pot's on the stove right now. Coming up to a boil. We're gonna put these in a bowl. So it's ready for us to use it when our water comes to a boil. And remember, it's small but mighty. And we got our bell peppers on the side. We got our cucumbers on the side. We didn't have no green onions, so it's not a big issue. We'll get that when we get that. So get this thing. Oh, look at that color. Ain't that cute? It's cute to me. Well, you can imagine all the colors that are going to be in this when you got the black lentils. You got the peppers, the colored peppers. You got the cucumber. And everything else that's going to go in here. I'm probably going to be overdoing it with the lentils, I'm not going to lie. But it's all good. Because we can also put some of it with our farro salad as well. So either or, we're going to get that to the side until we're ready for it. In the meantime, we are going to cut up some peppers. I got to find a place to put this because I'm going to need to transfer it later. Whoa, whoa. It's just a beat of my heart. So I think we should start with our cucumbers. And then we'll move on to our peppers. Another type of love, the ball is blowing my mind. Who am I? A little Michael in the background right now. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but he's laying down a track. Is anybody in the stream right now thinking about going seeing the Michael movie when it comes out? And the man in the mirror, and I'm asking him to change his ways. I know could have been any better. I bet the place, take a look at yourself and make a change. Na 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 na. Woo. So Michael Jackson. So this video is definitely getting copywritten. So, but it doesn't matter because I'm not worried about that. Just appreciate everybody that came to vibe with us today. Even if you're just stopping by for a few seconds just to see what's going on, I appreciate you too. That's why I'm starting with me, with the man in the middle, and I'm asking him to change his ways. And no message could have been any clearer. If you want to make the world a better place, take a look at yourself and make a change. And I'm asking him to change his ways, 'cause no message could have been any clearer. If you want to make the world a better place, take a look at yourself and make a change. Oh yeah, I'm asking him to change his ways, and no message could have been any clearer. If you want to make the world a better place, take a look at yourself and make that. Na 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 na. Oh yeah, a change. Want to make this world a better place, take a look at yourself and make a. I promise that's going to be my only Michael Jackson outburst on this stream for today. Unless they play another track, then I'm sorry. I apologize ahead of time. I don't mean to, but every now and then, old track will come on, and I was like, okay, I see you. So I break it up into songs, so I do apologize if you're not vibing with that. But it's just who I am as a person. So, if you're just joining us again, we're prepping our Mediterranean lentil salad. We got our water for our lentils on the stove right now, seasoned with a little bit of salt, and waiting that for come to a boil. Once that comes to a boil, I'm gonna add in my lentils. Cook my lentils for about, a little bit, about 15 to 20 minutes, and then we're gonna cool it down, and we're gonna add it with our sliced cucumbers here. We're gonna slice up some bell peppers as well, and we will put that on our prep cart until we're ready for it, so we can move on to our next item of the day. So far the day's going along smoothly. I'm hoping it warmed up outside a little bit at least. So we're just chugging along very nicely. If you don't have to leave the house, I advise you, do not leave the house. And if you have to leave the house, make sure you bundle up. It is cold out here. Please bundle up. Gloves, scarf, boots, snow pants, the works. Because if you're in my city, it feels like minus 31 when I left for work this morning. So, and for God's sakes, cover your mustache. It will freeze. But that's all I got to say to that. Back to work. And if you're having fun, you're entertained, and you learn something new, don't be afraid to give us a little like and subscribe for more of my nonsense. Sometimes, I promise, sometimes I try to keep it interesting. Other times, I can't promise. But I think this is going to be a beautiful salad when it's done. And it's going to taste fresh and amazing anyway, so. And if you want to see that, stick around. Cause I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. As you see, I'm not going too thin on these cucumbers. I want them to have some body and some crunch. What up? Oh, we got the medium back. Yeah. Nice.
You have the medium back, but then they don't make my soup.
Hey, you can't have it all, okay? Everybody's walking around with that sniffles. You can tell how cold it is. Everybody's walking around with the sniffles. It's all in love. Okay, our water for our lentils is boiling, so we can add our lentils in. And if you haven't seen our lentils already, these are wonderful lentils. Our black lentils. We're gonna actually this feels good. Just doing this alone feels good. We're gonna add these in. Whoa. Alright, we're going to let that come to a boil, and then we're going to add our timer for like 15-16 minutes, and then we're going to check it after that and see if we need to add a little bit more time to it. But we're going to make it come to a boil and reduce the heat down a little bit and let it go. Let it cook away. It's all in love. And I think I'm making some homemade pizza tonight, so come by, check it out, and see how that goes. It could be good, it could be messy, it could be a lot of things, but we'll try our best to entertain. Usually we'll pick up like on a night like tonight, we'll probably usually pick up like a pizza from North of Brooklyn Pizzeria. That's pretty good. But I think tonight, if it's this cold, I don't want to go back outside when I get home. So might as well. Let's just do it at home. All right, the cucumber's done. We gotta get to our peppers. We won't need you. Our lentils are boiling, so we're just gonna turn it down a little bit and just let that go.
Anything else?
Black lentils. Black lentils.
Oh, that's black winter?
Yeah. We got some pre-cut peppers already, so we don't have to worry about taking the seeds out and all that other stuff. We just gotta cut it to how we like it. And we should be good. Just cut it in little diamonds. It's gonna be good for our salad over there. It's all in love. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Like I said, it's gonna be a nice colorful salad. So somebody's cooking something with a ton of oregano, and I can smell that from a mile away. It smells good actually. It smells nice and pleasant. Time after time. And the good news is our lunch, the lunch area is not too busy today, so I think everybody just wanted to stay home. And I wholeheartedly understand why. I want to see if I can get my lentils in the same container, but it might not happen. I'm gonna add, forgot to add my timer, so I'm gonna add a little bit less time on this.
I want to spoil it, but it looks solid. No, that's creamy. Come on. The sauce is they're both coming in four, so it doesn't matter. Whoever it is, four. No, yes. Four, and no one is coming. Because I'm not here. Hi, Niji, you talk to her, whatever. I don't know what's in her mind. Hi,
we might just put the lentils on top. We'll see. We'll work it out. I'm not worried.
I don't care. Sometimes these people
And the only good things about having the peppers come this way is I don't have to deal with labels. Everything has sticker on them nowadays, and it's a pain in the ass to take off sometimes. So I'm just glad these don't have that. And we're almost done with our peppers, so I gotta think about the next item that we're gonna prep after this. Oh, that's gone. All right, that's the last of our peppers. Now what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna put some wet paper towel over this guy because I'm not using today, and I'm doing that solely because I don't want our cucumber to dry out, and that's gonna help it stay nice and crisp and fresh for when we need it. So a nice cold paper towel before I wrap it up. So when we go to use it for a salad, everything is going to be nice and slow crisp.
Everything. Better myself.
And we got about 9 minutes on our lentils, so we can take those out after and put them with this stuff. And that's one more of our prep items down for today. We're slowly getting there. Slowly but surely we shall make this deadline. And tomorrow I could just relax and watch some Super Bowl, some Olympics, and we'll be good. Don't have to worry about this stuff coming in. Right here. And this is for our Mediterranean salad prep. All right, labeled up and on our cart. Imagine behind you. Huh?
What are you having next week?
We're having a ton of stuff next week.
Next the coming week I'm fasting, so
So you're saying cook all the good stuff then?
this week I'm
All right. So that's our Mediterranean lentil salad almost done. We're just the dressing we're gonna do on the day. Same with the other salads that we did. The lentils are still on the stove. So when the lentils done, we can cool that down and put that aside. And now we're gonna work on our chicken, our sauce and our marinade for our chicken. So our chicken is creamy, rustic Hungarian style paprika chicken. We're gonna need some bell peppers. We're gonna need some onions, some garlic, some sour cream, some heavy cream. Actually, I might use coconut milk, or I just might use a mixture of coconut milk and heavy cream, but we'll see. I'm gonna need some. I think that's it for now. So let me go ahead and marinate this chicken real quick. Let me get some sweet and smoky paprika, and I will be right back. So I'm gonna take you guys down here until I come back. You guys come down here. Let's chill out for me. I'm gonna grab my paprika and grab my chicken, and then we can marinate all of that and be on our way.
I don't know, for me, it's not a problem. I was in my box and not much.
Do 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 do. Ooh. So cold. I'm so bundled up, and I feel like I got 20 layers of clothes on me. Because I'm missing you, and I don't want to miss you, babe. I don't want to close my eyes. All right, we got some hot. We got some sweet, some hot paprika, fortunately. There's not a lot of sweet ones, but we're gonna also need some smoky. So let me just grab that real quick. All right, I'm gonna grab a couple of the smoky ones if I can find any more. See some cayenne pepper, no more paprika. We're running low on paprikas. I don't wanna fall asleep 'cause I'm missing you. Don't wanna miss you, babe. I guess I'm gonna have to grab some of the regular paprika because we seem to be low. Since I made my spice mix earlier, and we were a little bit low on all the paprikas around here. I can still smell that sweet paprika in my nose. And I don't wanna miss you, babe. All right, we're just gonna use what we got. After you. I don't wanna close my eyes. I don't wanna fall asleep 'cause I'm missing you. And I don't wanna miss you, babe. Sorry. Okay, we are back with a bunch of stop it. All right, we're back with a couple paprika. I'll bring you guys back up to my height. Yeah, I'm really this short in real life. Okay, I want to get a bowl or something. And then we got some, unfortunately we don't have some hot smoky paprika. We got some sweet smoky paprika, and then we got some regular paprika. So. And we need some olive oil for our chicken as well. May I have this? Hi. Okay, so let's begin to empty these into a container because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need it all. I could use my spice mix, but that would be cheating. That would be cheating. Cheating on our flavors is not good. Oh, I wish you guys could smell all the smells right now. Just this alone has such a good aroma to it. And now for the generic stuff. And if I don't have enough, then I'll definitely dip into the spice blend I did earlier. This spice blend we did earlier. Did a whole bunch of it, so it should last us for a good while. Well, our timer for lentils just went off, so I'm gonna go check that right now. Make sure it's cooked. All right, that's nicely cooked. Took about 15 minutes, so I'm gonna strain that and I will be right back. And our black lentils turned into green lentils. It's not funny how that works. This is hot, hot, hot. I can't do it. Okay, okay. The lentils out. I am going to put the lentils on a tray.
You just boil it like a pasta?
Sure. Yeah. When am I making butter chicken from scratch? When I'm at home.
This is very nice.
Yeah.
What kind? What is baguette?
No. This one.
You love the name?
Probably. All right, here comes our lentils. I'm gonna let that sit and cool down. And we're gonna use that for our cucumber salad, our bell peppers and cucumber salad that you saw. How you doing, boss? That's the medium. I don't know why they put it on the small area, and the small is probably underneath all of that as well. So.
Think so?
I'm probably confident it's down there somewhere. See?
Yeah, we all know.
Nessa, the containers are jumbled around. You have some of the medium on the small.
Yeah, you stack the medium-sized ones on top of the small. Someone stacked the medium on top of the small.
No, it's not. All of
I know, but there's small ones on there.
That were stacked on top of the small.
Yeah, so that's medium. Those are small, and that's medium. Yeah, that's small as well.
Oh, look, they're small.
So just take out these. These are supposed to be in front, and
this
those
one's
are.
the medium, this one's this one.
Yeah.
Oh. Yes. Before all of them.
Yeah.
I know.
Alright, so this is supposed to be our black lentils. After you cook them, they're not so black right now, so they're more on the green side, let's be honest. But it's gonna give a good contrast to our salad when we're done. So we're just gonna lay them out on the tray and let them cool down. Create a little vent.
And then I got one from
Alright, so we're gonna put that aside, let it cool down before we put it on our prep cart. Hooah. That's one more item out of our way. We still got tons more to do, so let's get to it.
That's it.
Pretty sure it is my building. Alright, I'm gonna grab my chicken. I'm gonna mix up this paprika. I'm gonna hit my chicken with some olive oil. And so that's basically our menu. We got some paprika and we got some olive oil. That's it. Right. Everything else we're gonna add into our sauce when we start to make it. We got our containers for our chicken over here. Our chicken that we cut up yesterday is right here. So it's a good thing that we cut up our chicken yesterday because we do have a lot to do today. Oh my gosh, why don't you come off? When you wrap something so good that it doesn't want to come off. Okay, so lovely raw meat. You're gonna need tons of olive oil for this one. Tons of olive oil. Okay. So now we're gonna mix up our paprika. And then I'm gonna actually split it into 2 containers because just in case I don't use all of it, I'm not contaminating 2 containers for no reason. So split them into 2. Oh, this smells so good, man. Just the paprika alone smells divine. Okay, that's just I'm already making a mess over here, so leave it as it is. And now, you can take 1 container at a time. So I can pour and mix. So if we bump the camera. Now, if you're doing this traditionally, of course, you want to cook it on a pot and stuff like that. You don't have the space to do such a large quantity, or a stove to do such a large quantity. So I am going to basically reinvent the way I make this. So I'm going to use the paprika to marinate the chicken. I'm going to make the sauce. The sauce for the chicken. I'm going to roast the chicken to get a nice color on the chicken. And then I'm going to put the chicken in a container with everything, the sauce and everything. And then I'm gonna braise it down in the oven. So instead of doing this on the stove top like that, like it's supposed to be done in smaller pieces, I'm gonna do it the other way, like I just mentioned. So that's what I'm saying. Like, yes, you could have a recipe to follow and stuff like that, but it doesn't. What a recipe doesn't teach you is how to adapt certain cooking methods. That's one thing a recipe can't teach you. So, 'cause maybe you don't have the space, maybe you don't have the time or something like that to cook something a certain way. There's a million other methods, way to cook it. Unless you're trying to do it super traditionally, then you know you want to stick to that cooking method. But other than that, there's always a way around certain cooking methods. And some of that comes with training. So don't jinx it.
They almost never come on Monday.
Oh, see, now you just jinxed it. But you're not here, so you're not worried. I don't know.
Who's not here Monday?
You're not here Monday?
I am here Monday.
Oh, then yeah.
I'm here Monday through Friday.
Oh, who said
Every day.
you say you're not here next week?
No, I'm here only Saturday.
Oh,
But they miss me so much that they think one day for them to like one week I'm not.
I mean, they're not wrong. And that's actually why you put so much olive oil to start with, is because you want all those, the olive oil to carry the smoked paprika throughout your meat, right? Because if you don't do that, then it will clump on the surface like that. So you want the oil to use this to rub the paprika everywhere. All right, I think that's nicely coated, nicely marinated. Don't you guys think so? I think so. And now we can put these in our containers and dive into the sauce making of this video. All right. Hey, sure. The girl keep beating it full time on my mind. And to everyone who's in the stream right now, I appreciate it, every single one of you, ladies and gents. Thank you for taking a little bit of time to come see what's going on. I try to entertain, I try to teach a little bit of something, and I try to get my work done.
I don't make any coleslaw from scratch.
Coleslaw? That is something you would probably have to ask the salad. That is an item for the salad bar. Coleslaw from scratch. So weak in the knees, I can hardly breathe. Sorry.
Call line 1, please. Gary, line 1.
All right. I'm gonna put you a little bit over there so I can pull you out. Get you in here. Whoa. Oh, I get so weak in the knees I can hardly breathe. All right, perfect. So that's gonna get marinated for about 24 hours, 24 to 48 hours before we cook that off. Trust me, it's worth the wait. So we're gonna wrap this up, put this on our fridge area and then we're gonna get our sauce finished for this chicken. Get our sauce nice and cooked off for today. And then maybe we can start on the sauce for our pasta. Get a nice creamy miso pasta sauce going. That one is a fan favorite, so I'm bringing it back. The sauce itself is rich and delicious, flavorful, have a lot of fragrance. So hence all the Parmesan I cut up today. All right, let's label this one and put it away, shall we? And then I gotta wash my hands because there's definitely some chicken touching my wrists and other places. So. No. Come on. All right, I'm gonna bring you guys down and I'm gonna clean up a little bit and I will return. So come down here and just chill out and vibe for me for a second.
Yeah, you can sit there. Here you go. We have nothing there if you guys want.
Only Saturday? You might as well just take the week off.
I wish and I want to, but I can't.
What's stopping you?
Money,
Nah, just know money's not everything.
but it is.
So, all right, just washing my hands, and I will be back to see what else. How we're starting our next section. Okay, so good thing that we split our paprika into a few different containers, so I did not waste it because I did not need all of it. But I know later down in the week I will need another bit. I need to do another batch of our chicken, so it's good to have when I'm ready to marinate that batch. I usually do 2 batches of chicken per week, so at least we're gonna have that ready to go and we don't have to take any more. And we have just enough that we use to marinate the first batch, so it should be perfect. Oh, I guess the region is I can hardly breathe. Whoa. Oh shit. Come here. Alright. Let's see. Let's get set back up. Been around the world, na na na, and I came for my baby. And I don't know why. Alright, with everything being said, I'm gonna need to go grab some bell peppers, some onions, some garlic, sour cream, heavy cream, and maybe we'll throw some cherry tomatoes in there too. Alright, let me first of all grab our stove here. We're gonna need that. Let me see if the pot is available. We got our pot. So I'm gonna go and grab the rest of our ingredients, and I will be right back. So see you guys in a moment. Stay warm in the chat. Talk amongst yourselves. Get to know your fellow YouTubers on stream. In the meantime, I'm gonna gather this stuff. Let's see if I have any garlic somewhere online here. I do not. That's unfortunate. No. No. Okay. Alright, just come with me. Sorry, behind you. Alright, bell peppers, onions. Ooh, guacamole. I can definitely do some guacamole today. We're gonna do a little bit of peppers. Some onions. There's some garlic. Oh no. Okay. I guess I'm chopping my own garlic today. I guess that's what's going on. There's some garlic. There's some cherry tomatoes. I think you're missing a spot, yeah? I think you're missing a spot. No, I'm talking about the alright. You're the boss, though. Alright, so we need some cherry tomatoes. One should be fine. And let's grab our heavy cream. I think I'm gonna do half and half. I think I'm gonna do half heavy cream, half coconut milk. Sorry. So, because I think and the sour cream. So, the split between heavy cream and coconut milk is kind of a healthier choice, but we're gonna do both. Okay, you get me enough? Sorry. Ooh, sorry. Thank you. And I do believe that's all we need. We got our cherry tomatoes, we got our sour cream, we got our heavy cream, we got our coconut milk, we got our garlic, we got our onions and our bell peppers. So let's get down to business. Oosh, just making my way back now. Okay, we're back. Let's get organized, reorganize. All right, so we got our heavy cream, we got our low-fat sour cream, we got some cherry tomatoes, we have coconut milk, more coconut milk. We have an actual coconut because I'm thirsty and I'm gonna drink this. Some bell peppers. And we got our onions and we have some garlic. So let's get a bowl so we can cut up and put these things in and get them sweat off for our sauce. I probably should have grabbed some olive oil when I'm at it, but it's kind of too late right now. Let's go wash our peppers. Sorry. peppers are washed. Got our onions. Onions are chopped. We call that editing magic. Let's dice up these peppers. We're gonna end up blending this so we don't have to really go too fine on these cuts for our vegetables. And just dice them up. Like I said, we're gonna be blending this out, so you don't need to be as fine as me because we're just gonna sweat everything down, cook everything down, and then we're gonna blend everything together. And we're gonna have a nice little sauce to cook our chicken down in when the time calls for it. And plus you're gonna have the marinade from the paprika and stuff. Those flavors are gonna come out when you cook down the sauce and this together and the chicken together. You guys need more water in the soup containers. On edge? Yeah, in the bottom. It smells like that when there's not enough water. You know, everybody's thinking the price of things will eventually come down, but it's never coming down. Companies are too greedy. Prices of things are never coming down. As a society, we let corporation and them get so greedy, and you know, this is how we got out of it, unfortunately. Okay, so peppers are cut up. Our tomatoes we're just gonna add in whole and cook down since we are going to be blending everything together. So that on that front, I'm not worried about that. Our coconut, we're gonna drink our coconut when our sauce is on the stove and going. So we're gonna cut that open and quench our thirst. But I'm gonna get a couple cloves of garlic here to add into this dish. Usually we have our nice little chopped, peeled and everything garlic, but fortunately we don't have that today because somebody didn't order it. So all right, let's cut a little slit in the ends. A little slit in the ends. And then from there, we're just gonna lightly crush. And just ensure that the skin comes off a little bit easier. If we do it properly, these skins should damn near just fall off. And sometimes they will, sometimes they won't. It's just the luck of the draw. And you just want to remove that outer skin. You see how fast that was? No time at all. And then you just want to come back and then crush them all the way. And I can't state this enough. I just want to just say thank you to all the supporters in the stream. Thank you guys for just coming around, saying hi in the comments, leaving your presence, and you know, just vibing with me for what seems to be a full day so far. But I know I'm not even halfway done yet.
Yeah, it's coming up now.
All right, garlic is nicely chopped up. We're gonna
Long sleeve sit up. Rather long sleeve.
keep that in a container on the side. We're not gonna add it in our bowl of other stuff because our garlic won't take that long to cook in the pot. So therefore, we don't want to have it burn or anything in our pot. That goes to the side. You can go here, and you can come here. And then we can take you for some proper cleanup. Sorry. Yeah, thanks. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. Okay. Alright, I'm getting ready to start our sauce, so let's grab a few more items. Okay. Matter of fact, what time is it? Okay, it's 1 o'clock, so yeah, we're still good. We still got some stuff we can get done, so not a problem. We'll take a lunch and a break in a hot minute. I think after a pasta, the sauce we got to do for a pasta, we should be looking very good in terms of prep for the day. So I just want to open everything and make sure everything is ready to go so I can just throw things in the pot. I'll bring you guys over to see that, but before that, before I start all of that, let me just bring you guys down and I'm gonna grab something. I'm gonna get a coconut purchase, or a real coconut. We're gonna buy that so we can drink that while we are doing our sauce for our chicken. Sorry, son. I know it's winter time, but you know, every now and then you gotta make it feel like it's the tropics, and the best way to do that is to have a coconut. Don't judge me for my life decisions. You haven't lived until you had a coconut in the middle of winter, standing outside in a shorts and t-shirt. Yeah, it's good. Cool. Behind one more time. All right. Let me go purchase my coconut, and I will be right back.
How's it going, brother?
It's good, man. You good? Haha. You want a coconut? Oh. I mean, if you want it, you can have it. What?
But not the food or...
Yeah. I'm trying to bring a little bit of tropic to my life right now. Did it at least warm up outside, or is it still cold outside? Yeah.
Well, I don't know about that,
Yeah.
but freezing earlier.
Yeah, my mustache froze over on my way here.
Of course it would.
Thank you. Yeah, I know.
Yo.
Oh, it's ready.
You're great. Just take the customer. They're waiting.
Sorry, I'm back, but let me just open up my coconut. I do believe our coconut is open, so sorry. All right, let's bring you guys back up. Actually, we're gonna relocate everybody because we're gonna be, I got my coconut. We're gonna relocate everybody to our cooking area so you guys can see what is going on in your pot. So hopefully you guys will stay stable to where I'm going to be putting you. So let's go. Cool. See, we got all our prep lined up to go. And now you guys can come up here. And now you can get a better view of what's going on inside the pot. All right. So first thing first, we're going to turn this up to a nice medium-high heat. And go grab some oil real quick because I just realized we don't have any olive oil. How you feel?
Huh?
How you feel?
Cold?
Did you look into that thing?
No. I've been kind of busy lately.
Wow, lady. It's about your future. All right, grabbing some oil so I can get back and start this process. Sorry. Okay, got a little bit of olive oil. You can also start with some butter if you want, but I'm using the olive oil. Get that nice and hot. I'm gonna have some of my coconut. Honestly, if you're really and truly ever thirsty on a hot summer day where the air is just dry and the amount of water just is not quenching your thirst, honestly, have a coconut. And I'm not talking about that coconut water in a box or some nonsense like that. You might have a real coconut. Crack it open, have the juice inside, then crack it open and eat whatever the fresh and stuff inside as well. It'll do you great. I promise you. You'll feel very hydrated. Alright, so I'm just waiting for the spot to warm up a little bit more, and then we're gonna add in our vegetables.
Sweetie fry? Sweetie fry? One side or two sides? Fry, sweet, just fry?
This is just right. It's almost up to 10. Oh, Miss Moe in the chat said hi. Hi, Moe. You can see that the oil is doing this thing. So I can feel with my hand that it's almost there, but it's not quite there yet. I want a nice sizzle when I add my vegetables in to sweat down. Let me go get my blender actually. Sorry. Make sure I have that ready to go. Okay. I think we're looking pretty good. So we're gonna start adding our veggies in. We got a little bit of smokiness going on. So. Go ahead and let that cook down a little bit. So it's the only angle I can give you guys for now. So we're gonna let that sweat down, and we're gonna throw in our cherry tomatoes, let that cook down a little bit more, and then we're gonna add in our garlic. Afterwards, we're gonna add in our cream, our coconut milk, our sour cream, and then we're gonna let that cook down a little bit, and then we're gonna blend it up together. But we're gonna hit it with a little bit of our spice as well too. So. Okay. Our coconut is done. So now we can get back to doing this. So yeah, you just want to cook this down, your veg down a little bit. I'm gonna wait till it starts. Most of the liquid is evaporated and it starts to sizzle again, and then I'm gonna add my tomatoes in.
You know how much is this chicken?
16?
No, $25.
Are you kidding me? What is this, aloe?
PC free from.
Why did the price go up so?
I think Harman doesn't want to put 30% off. $25 chicken. When you open it, cook it, sell it, $13. How's that fair? He doesn't want to see, it doesn't have to show there 30% of it. Still, she moving the money.
Yeah, I guess. Everything's getting more and more expensive. Yeah. Baby, da, 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 da. All right, my stove seems to be struggling a little bit. I don't know why, but it's getting there. So now, add in our lovely tomatoes. I'm just gonna let that cook down and everything else. The day you turn me away. Add some of our spices in. A little bit of our spice mix from what we did earlier. With you, baby. Do, 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 do. And I'm just gonna mix that in. Let that cook down with our tomatoes and our veggies. Oh yeah. I need someone to hold on to. Every day, every night, baby, take me away. Got another banger on the radio right now. An old classic, but oh so good. Come rescue me. Alright, let's give this a little toss, see what's going on in the bottom. You want it to slightly catch a little bit. You want it to caramelize a little bit. And you wanna, we're gonna go until our tomatoes are a little bit cooked out. They're starting to, the skin is starting to split, so that's what you want. That's what you want to see. I could cover it and let it, but you know, I got time today. Never with you, baby. See, you probably can't see it yet, but you can see the skin splitting already for the tomatoes. You just want to cook that out and cook that out. Starting to get a little bit of catch on the bottom, that caramelization. And that's going to add tons of flavor into your pot as well. So you're drawing out the natural sugars of these veggies. I'm sorry for the focus. It's gonna go out of focus the camera every now and then, just because the steam that's coming out of the pot is gonna throw the sensors of the camera out of whack sometimes. So I'll try to bring you guys close as possible without actually making fall into the pot. So I will try. At this point, we're gonna throw in our garlic and wait till that get cooked and nice and fragrant. You want to cook that out for like a minute once you add the garlic, and then we're gonna add in our 35% cream and our AJ. What's going on, Mr. Oblivious? Yeah, it is. True profession cooking is a balancing act. But we take the good with the bad and bad with the good. All right, so at this point, you want to add in your cream and your coconut milk. You can either do cream or just coconut milk. You don't have to do both. But you know, like I said, it's a balancing act when it comes to your flavors. So, of course, and I guess splashes all over me. And splashes all over you guys too. The price we pay. Just clean you guys up a little bit. All right, so what we're gonna do next, before we add in our sour cream, we're gonna bring this to a boil. We're gonna cover it, bring it to a boil, and let it reduce while that's going on. And then we can blend it. And add our sour cream, and then finish our seasoning process. So. And once we blend out all the vegetables, the tomatoes, it should give the sauce a little bit more body and a little bit more thickness. And if I feel it's a little bit too thick when I'm done, I'm gonna add a little bit of cornstarch just to thicken it up a little bit more. But do remember, we are gonna be cooking it down with our chicken too, so we're just making the base of the sauce. Alright, so let's cover this one and let it go. And we will return to this one when it's time to move forward. But we want to bring it up to a boil, and I'm sure you guys don't want to sit here and watch your pot come up to a boil. And so I will bring you guys back over and continue. This is our little hand blender that we're going to use for it a little bit later. So we're going to stick it under here. And let's determine what is next on our prep. So bring you guys up back on your pedestals. Because we fancy, huh? Alright, what is next? We have our coconut and lime curry sauce. No, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Alright, so we're gonna need more coconut milk. We're gonna need some lime juice, some lime zest. We need some chopped garlic, we need some more onions, some ginger, and some curry powder. Alright. So, I forgot we had to make our salmon, sauce for the salmon, so it's another sauce we're going to have to make a little bit later. Let's gather in the ingredients. By the time we gather in the ingredients, everything else should come into focus. See if I have any curry powder here. No curry powder. Okay. So lime zest, coconut milk, garlic. We still have a little bit of garlic here. We can use that. And some onion, ginger, curry powder, lime, coconut milk. Alright. We're going to put you guys down so you guys are out of the sight of potential people that want to run away with you guys. I'm going to go grab these ingredients and I will be back. So bear with me. Man, who are you trying to run over? Oh, it's me. Breaking is the best of me. Okay. No. That's super unfortunate. I bet you could. Alright, we're grabbing our ginger. We got some onions. We need coconut milk. And what else do we need? We got lime, we got onions, we got ginger, we got garlic, we need our coconut milk. And curry powder. That was it. Oh, ouch. Ah, Susanna. How much layers do you have on that? It is super cold today, man. Yeah. We got our coconut milk. See, today we're using a lot of coconut, so might as well had. That's why I had a coconut water earlier. All right, we can bring you guys back up. And okay, we got some curry powder, we got some coconut milk, we got some onions, we got some ginger, we got our garlic, we got some lime, now what that's missing is my grater, which we're going to use our microplane for the zest. And it's just convenient that our microplane is not here. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised, ladies and gents? Pots on the stove is almost at a boil, so. We're gonna wash our lovelies. come right back. I'm gonna have to go give her a pot of stir and make sure nothing's sticking and burning at the bottom.
Lunch?
Careful. Alright, our pots are boil. I'm going to let it boil a little bit longer before I start working with it. So now I'm gonna have to use a grater for this. Let me grab a container real quick. Put my lime zest in. Sorry.
I have mental problem.
And we're just gonna zest this lime. Unfortunately, we don't have a microplane because somebody has put it somewhere it's not supposed to be, and I can't find it. This is gonna be our prep for our curry salmon. I'm trying not to get too deep in these limes because I don't want to get that bitter white part. I just want the outer skin, and that's why I washed it to begin with. Lime's a little bit softer, so it's harder to zest. And I think you're trying to zest a little bit too soft. Our pot's boiling on the stove right now, so right after these zests, I'm gonna use my hand blender to make sure we blend that up. And then we can thicken it, and we can add in our sour cream. And yes, that is a baby screaming in the background, so very good vocals. She's having a good time. Alright, that should be more than enough. More than I need. So, told you we'll probably need this again. Ooh, that must smell like all kinds of lemons and citrus. Oh, so good. Okay, that's said and done. We got our lemon zest, or lime zest, I should say. I keep saying lemon. Alright, let's bring you guys over so we can start to blend our sauce, okay? So we're lovely and boiling right now. We're just gonna attach our lovely hand blender and go to work. Oh, I just blasted sauce everywhere as soon as I was taking this out. Alright, that should be good and blended. Just clean up this splatter. You guys were directly in the firing line, so clean you guys down a bit. Alright, so everything's blended. We're gonna go ahead and reduce the heat and let that cook down a little bit more, and then we're gonna test the flavors and see how we're gonna adjust the flavors, and then we're gonna whisk in some of our sour cream into there, and then we should be done. And we can start on our next sauce, which is the coconut lime curry sauce for our salmon. So I'll actually give this a little taste, see where we're at. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. That's already tasting beautiful. I think what we can do for it, add a little. You can really taste the tomato flavors coming out in there as well. Let me go wash this piece of technology right here. I am just washing my hand blender off camera right now, so if you're wondering where this guy's at, this is what I'm doing. All night, all the time. All right, our lovely hand blender is nice and clean. Let's store that away. I do think everybody needs one of these hand blenders in their house at all times. You never know when you need to make a big ass pot of soup. See, you get a nice creaminess coming through. So that's why I want to cook it down a little bit more. And we'll make a decision if we want a little bit more thicker, because it will be added to our chicken braising process to cook our chicken down in. So you don't want you want it thick, a little thicker, but you don't want it too thick. So it's our process for that. So I'm gonna let that cook down. I'll take you guys back over here and start working on our prep for our curry salmon. So welcome back. So we've already done our lime zest. We got here. We're gonna cut up some ginger. We're gonna cut up some garlic. We got our coconut milk right here. And we're gonna have our lime juice in a second. So let me get some containers to put everything in, so I can just throw them in the pot when I'm ready to go. Ba, 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 da. All right, this one's for the lime juice. We gon' boogie on down. And this is what I mean by making your menu a little bit more complex, is because it takes me a lot more prep to do. But I'm hoping that the cooking process would be a little bit more straightforward. Just add things, put it in the oven, and off we go. So the more complex your menu is, the longer it's going to take, of course, especially when I'm a one-man army right now. So just going through. So we're going to squeeze our lime juice. We're going to cut up our ginger, cut our onion, cut up our garlic. And we're going to repeat kind of the same similar fashion that we just did our sauce a while ago. Our sauce for the chicken. What's going on, sir? Are you just starting? You just starting? Oh. Okay. We got our lime juice. Our cutting board is full of lime juice. Mwah. All right, so we got our lime zest, we got our lime juice. Now, let's do our ginger, and then we can do our onions. We gonna boogie all down. Alright, that's ginger. Add our ginger here. Looking for chopsticks and stuff? We gonna boogie all down. No, I'm sorry.
Too early to finish, eh? The lobster?
It's a cold day, so everybody's gone to it. It's cold outside, so everybody wanted it.
No, but lobster is the best now. That's why.
Yeah,
I think everybody loves it.
yeah, it's true.
Always the last. I should come early.
Yeah.
What time do you usually finish it?
Usually around 10:30.
Oh, so if it is good?
Not yet. Basically, most of the soup goes out around that time. Yeah. All right, our sauce is looking good, so it doesn't look like we're gonna need to thicken it anymore. Our sauce for the chicken, so we're just gonna take it off the heat. We're gonna whisk in a little bit of our sour cream, and then it should be more than ready to go. You're gonna put that in a nice container until we are ready for it. Okay. So where I can run as fast as I can in the middle of nowhere, the middle of my frustrated fears, and I swear, you're just like a pill, you're making me better. All right, so let's do this. I'm gonna leave you guys over there while I do this, because it won't take me no time to do this at all, and you guys are probably sick of being thrown back and forth right now. So all I'm doing right now to explain is adding in my sour cream. I turn off the heat. I've had in my sour cream. Just gonna give that a mix. Make sure we adjust the flavor. Make sure I wipe off all the splashes that just happened on my coat. And we're just gonna whisk that in. And that's gonna be our sauce. I'll show you once I'm done this.
You're not making soup anymore, right?
No, that's everything. Sorry. I'm gonna need a container for our soup, for our sauce. Gene, I feel like I haven't seen you all day. What's going on? I see. Hey, Kobe. Breaking things already. Here's our lovely. I'm bringing you guys in a little bit closer so you can see it. It's our lovely sauce that we're gonna use. So, like I said, for the chicken, we're gonna use this to cook the chicken down in, our paprika chicken. This is the sauce that we're gonna use to cook it down in. We're gonna roast the chicken, get some nice color on the chicken. We're gonna transfer the chicken into a container, and we're gonna pour the sauce on over the chicken, and we're gonna braise the chicken down in the sauce. So you'll see when that happens. If you guys subscribe and stick around and hit that notification, you'll know when we go live again to get that. We're gonna be cooking that down. So you'll see when all of that comes out the oven. So right now we're just gonna get this into a container, get it cooled down, and then we can put it with the rest of our prep stuff. Cause I wanna know. I think the only process that's taking me longer in today's prep day is getting all of the sauces done, because I just have one stove at the moment. So I'm doing that all in. So we're gonna put this in one of our soup containers. And hopefully nobody mistakes it as soup, and put it out. Hi. Can I get this one back, please? What? Can I get it back, please? All right, so we're gonna put that to get cooled down. And then once we get our pot back, we can start on the next, our next curry sauce. So Just one item after the next, one prep after the next. So we're going today. Now you know what that means for tomorrow. I am sleeping in. I'm sleeping in. Anybody wakes me up is getting kicked off the bed. I'm just saying. So we're pretty sure we're like 4 hours into this stream and I haven't stopped yet. So, 4.5 hours into the stream and I'm still going. Yeah, we still have, like, we don't have a ton load left, but we have a couple more sauces we have to make. And we have some asparagus that we need to prep, so we're getting there. We are getting there. We need some labels. And I promise, not all of my streams are gonna be this long. Just only because today I have a good significant amount of stuff to get done. Thank you. All right, got our pot back, which is great, so we can start our curry sauce. And then maybe after we start our curry sauce, maybe we can go take a lunch break and come back to get some other stuff done. Even pasta sauce we can make on the day too, so that's another thing. The pasta and the asparagus we can make on a day, so that's not really a rush thing. But it's nice to get some of these things out of the way. Okay. Next up, we gotta cut up our onion. And then immediately after that, we'll cut up our garlic. And then we'll be set to go for our next sauce. Hi.
Sula asked if
Okay.
you guys have some extra brown paper.
You have to ask the ladies. I swear to God, the oven is so detrimental to my ears. It's so loud, man. For no reason. It's just so loud. All right. Last but not least, we got some garlic cloves. To get you some on it here. No, it's this cute little tiny garlic. Look at it. It's so tiny. My hands are so sticky right now that every time I take off the skin, it goes right back onto the garlic. And it's pissing me off. All right, there we go. Because it's so small. All right. Thank you. Thank you for working with me, garlic. All right. Let us chop up this garlic and be on our way. Thank you very much. Usually I just give you guys a nice half a prep day. And you guys are getting the full works right now. So basically when I end the stream, I still got some stuff to do. But now you guys are seeing me go through the full nonchalant workflow.
But can you believe I didn't?
All right. Hi. How are you? Garlic is done. And now we can start to cook. I'm gonna turn on my stove and get the oil nice and hot while I get cleaned up.
So can you believe she leaves everything and then she takes the game and
All right.
enjoy. Thank you very much.
All right. You guys ready for cooking number 2? Make sure I open these guys.
Did you take the fun?
No,
What was it done then?
I have no idea. I'm innocent before proven guilty. All right, our pepper's done for our lovely sauce, so I'm gonna bring you guys over. We got a coconut milk ready to go. We got a curry powder. We got our garlic. We got our ginger. We got our lemon zest, lemon juice, and we got our onions. We got our pot with oil coming up to a heat temp. And now I'm gonna bring you guys over into the face of our pot, and we can get this sauce started. Without, you guys falling into the pot a little bit. So this is going to be for our curry sauce for our salmon. So again there, just another one to the list. So we're going to let that get to a nice smoky oil before we add our onions, because we want to caramelize it a little bit. We also want to caramelize our spices, toast our spices and stuff as well. So we want a nice good heat on that without burning everything. So here we go once more. And the sequence goes, I'm gonna add my, once it's nice and smoky, we're gonna add our onion, we're gonna cook that down so a little bit translucent. We're gonna add our ginger, cook that down, add our garlic, cook that down, hit that with some our coconut milk, and we're gonna bring that to a boil. We're gonna add in our flavors, add in our lemon juice, our lemon zest to finish. I mean our lime. I keep saying lemon. I don't know why I keep saying lemon and lime. And we're coming up on 5 hours for the stream. That means I only got 3 hours left in my shift. And one of those hours I'm gonna have to take my lunch. Cause I can't see it. Yep. Our oil is getting nice and smoky right now. So what we want to do is, how are you? Came for some warmth? I think that oven's still working.
It's okay. Just here it's better.
Okay.
I cannot feel my body.
Yeah, so we're gonna add in our onions.
Your own YouTube channel? Okay. Why you don't say anything?
I thought
Follow you?
I thought everybody knew.
Oh,
No?
you know that.
Yeah.
Okay, give me. I'm going
I'm-
to follow you.
Trying to build a brand.
Of course, why not? I'm gonna try. Okay, I'm gonna. How? Talk to my friends.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah. But you know that I saw this one now. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe next time I just found this one.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
She thought it was a tracking device.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so
This is the YouTube like studio.
yeah, this is
21.
the logo, but
The logo?
the information's on the back. So
Oh,
if you want to
okay.
search for it, that's the way you
Okay,
search for it.
great.
But if you
YouTube
don't want,
and
you could
Instagram,
just scan this
No, I'm gonna
and I'll go
start.
to
And
it.
you have Instagram and YouTube, or no?
No, I have them, but I mostly do everything
YouTube.
on the YouTube.
Me
yeah.
too. I have YouTube. I don't. I have only Instagram and YouTube.
Yeah.
I don't have Facebook and stuff.
Yeah.
Like TikTok and that.
I need to get
I
rid of all of
agree.
mine.
Huh?
I need to get rid of all of mine.
I'll deactivate everything.
They track you too much.
Garbage.
Yeah. All right.
Even I deactivate now my
Add
Instagram.
your
I
ginger?
just get it. Of course, it's private. But
Yeah.
still, all the messages. A lot of people send bad messages.
Yep.
Crazy groups and stuff.
Yep.
I deactivate everything.
And
Just
everybody's
I
trying
have
to-
my family and a couple of friends, and that's it.
And everybody's trying to scam you nowadays
Yeah,
too.
no.
So
Only I have a couple of friends and my family. That's it.
yeah. All right. So I sweat down my onions. Added my ginger. Huh?
Business is different. You
Yeah.
have to be
Yeah.
as much you can.
Yeah.
Good. I have to do it here now. I'm gonna go check.
We don't have mayo, but I think we have some hot sauce on the other side of the cashier over there. Yeah. All right, so we added in our onions. We have our ginger in. And we're gonna sweat that down. Cook that down a little bit. We're gonna add in some of our garlic. And cook that till it's nice and fragrant. For this sauce, we will be thickening it with a little bit of cornstarch. So we're gonna add some of our spices. And along with our spices, we're gonna be adding our curry powder. And along with our curry powder, we're going to be adding a little bit more of our smoked paprika. Along with our smoked paprika, we're going to add a little bit of garam masala. And with a little bit of our garam masala, no, I'm sorry, that's it. I'm not adding anything more, I swear, I'm not adding anything more. And you just want to toast it. Get a nice toast on your spices. You don't want to do it too much because you don't want to burn your spices and you don't want to get that bitterness out of your spices. Just want to toast until you get a nice fragrance out of your spices. I can already smell everything. And now I'm going to hit that with our coconut milk. And I'm going to try to not to make a splash. So I'm trying to make it not splash too much, but there's only so much I can do. How did I get some on the actual screen? Alright, let's try this again, shall we? At this point you want your on high heat because you want to bring it all the way up to a boil. Alright. Oh, don't you fall. I don't have this thing on, what do you call it there? A gimbal or anything. It's just free flowing right now. So if you hear me scream, it's because it fell into the pot. So I'm gonna make sure we whisk out all our coconut milk chunks. We're gonna cover this, bring it to a boil. And then once we bring it to a boil, we're gonna reduce it a little bit more, check the flavor. What's up, you need to get back here? Okay. All right, I'm gonna take you guys away for a second because somebody needs to use the area and bring you guys back over here, but I will explain what I'm doing in the meantime. All right, so I'm gonna whisk out the coconut chunks in our sauce. And once that is done, we're gonna cover it, bring it to a boil. And once it comes to a boil, we're gonna uncover it and let it reduce. We're gonna check our flavoring and we're going to thicken it with some cornstarch. Okay. Well, I'll make sure I bring out a lot of that curry. We gon' boogie on down. That's gonna be another one of our lovely sauces down for today. And while that is cooking away, I am gonna actually grab some asparagus and get that prepped. So the only thing that'll be left when I come back from my lunch is to make my sauce for my pasta, and I will call it a day after that. It's been quite a day so far. But yeah, we still have the lemon juice and the lemon zest. We're gonna add that in towards the end of our sauce. I had no idea you were here today. I had no idea you were here today.
I normally am not.
Yeah.
But Lakeisha wanted it off, and then Lori says they don't listen.
Yeah. Right, because I came over here twice. I didn't see you.
I was there. I was there until I went downstairs right now to change the schedule.
Oh, okay.
Because your brother said he's not working Tuesday, Thursdays with us.
Yeah.
So like we were trying to give him back his hours.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna bring him back.
Mhm.
I didn't ask him why.
Yeah.
I just wanted to change Wednesday, Friday, but I don't know if that's gonna work.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try, but next week I can't. In order for me to do that, I have to really rearrange the schedule. So this week I just kind of took him out, and I'm gonna talk to him, and I'll try him the following week doing the Wednesday, Friday to see how it works.
Yeah.
Because what we really needed is someone to, I didn't put it in our department, but he's still cold, so I brought it back. So this next week I can't give him hours now.
Yeah.
The following week I will, but he's also saying like he kind of wants to give me his availability weekly, and I don't know if I can do that either.
Yeah.
Because like if it's gonna change, like if we're on a momentum, like okay, say Wednesday, Friday does work.
Yeah.
And then he changes that. Okay, now I can do Tuesday. Like you know what I mean? I don't.
No, I think it's just trying to find a little bit more stability because even the past 2 weeks he only had like one.
No, but I'm giving now. I'm gonna give him back the 3 days.
Yeah, I know, but like you know, if you had like one shift a week, you wouldn't be saying, yeah. So.
But if 3 is still not enough for him, I don't know.
No, it's not. That's not the problem. It's just like it's like if you had like sitting home for 2 weeks and only had one shift, it's just like you have to look for other options as well too, right?
Yeah.
So,
no, I get it. I get
Yeah.
it. So if he has something else, great.
Yeah.
I don't wanna, like I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
Like that's why I didn't ask him. I didn't know like why.
Yeah.
Like you know, I didn't. I go. I get it.
Yeah.
But now it's like now I'm because Carmen says no, get him back. It's gonna be. And so now I'm doing that, and now.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I know. You talk to him, see how it works out. Yeah.
So I'll see. It's just I can't have a. Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll see. But I know for next week now I have to take him out.
Yeah.
The following week I could try him with the offset days of frozen, but it might mess up my day schedule. And so like that's not gonna be the problem.
Okay.
But we'll see. I'm gonna try. I'll try to work with him because I like him.
Yeah.
He's very, you know.
Yeah.
Laid back. But now I'm like, oh no, I can't even. My schedule's 3 hours. It's like,
I know.
that's how it is in the grocery store though, when you're part-time. That's why like I hated it.
Yeah. And plus he's also searching for his own place. So, you know, when you do that, people needs to know that you have something stable, income coming in.
Because
right?
now I like we work like when me and Carmen talked, this was gonna be stable. This was gonna be Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. For sure.
Yeah.
But if he now found something else and it's I don't wanna mess with that.
No, it's like
better.
like I said, talk to him and see what happens. Like, yeah. But other than that, he's his own person. I'm just here to support.
I know.
This belong.
I'm gonna talk to him. I'm gonna see what I can do. I'm
Are
gonna
you
try.
going back over?
Yeah.
This is yours, by the way.
Is that
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
I'm gonna try. Next week is like crazy because I had to give the extra hours, and he was included in those. But now that I took over, I have to give extra hours in other places. So the following week, I'll try him with the Wednesday, Friday. Because then I go, "Are you available Wednesday, Friday, Saturday?" He's like, and I'm like, "Well, I need to know because if I'm gonna schedule you, that's what I need to know." Because Monday nights, I think there's Monday. You can't work Sunday nights because there's a night crew.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll talk to him, make sure he can give you a definite answer by then. So, we'll see. Alright, sorry about that, ladies and gents. You know, it's the work culture. We get sidetracked on things sometimes. And holy crap, you're 5 hours in. Okay, that sauce is going. Let's grab our asparagus. So once I'm gonna grab my asparagus, I'm gonna put you guys down here for a hot second. And let me go grab it and come back and we can do that prep, do that prep, do that prep. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. You guys just chill out in this area for a second. What, do you just like working now?
Yeah, on the days that my manager isn't here, I love working.
Why are you leaving us?
Finished.
Why?
2:30. 7:30.
All right, I see. We gon' boogie on down. All right, sir, I'm back. You have some good asparagus I can take, or you want me to wait until next week? No, it's up to you. If that's is that all you have? Okay, then I'll wait till next week. I don't got to rush. I don't need to rush at all.
If you take that, that's good.
If I take it's good? Well, what about your customers, you know? They're
More is
like,
for the customer.
no,
Check that.
I'm probably gonna need more than that.
Can
though.
you set the one in front?
I'm gonna need more than that, so I'm gonna have to wait anyway, so.
Okay.
All right. Don't worry, I'll come by to take something else. We gon' boogie on down.
What do you want now?
I'm here for moral support.
Thank you. I need it.
Right?
I need it.
Hi. Do. Sorry.
Who's closing?
All right, ladies and gents, it looks like I don't have my asparagus for today, so the only thing that's really left on my list is to finish this sauce for our salmon. And all I got to do is wait till it comes to a boil, reduce it, add my lemon juice, my lemon zest, and we're golden. Our pasta sauce, we're gonna do it on the day. Maybe. We'll see how I feel when I come off of lunch, because I have a lot of stuff to put away. So we'll determine that.
You're supposed to say long time ago.
So our asparagus and our pasta. It shouldn't really take that much time. I'm banking on me being effective enough to get this done on the day without troubles. So, all right, we are 5 hours in, 5 hours 12 minutes in. I need a lunch, I need a break, I need some food. I am gonna sign off for right now, but do join me later. We're making some pizza. If you want to see some little homemade pizza routine, come out, check out the stream. But until then, I will say stay safe, stay warm, because it's cold, and I'll see you guys on the next stream. Until then, peace.
Thank you.